Switch. There's YouTube. Good morning, everybody. I'm Stockanoid. Forgot one thing here. You can see this morning I'm going to be playing Enshrouded. I haven't played in quite a while. Been offline doing other things. So I restarted to do a wizard build that's almost completely dependent on magic for damage. And it works. They gave some staff spells earlier on. But you can actually use a staff. I have a staff and I have a wand. The weakness of the magic builds, of course, is crowd control. I've got a village going here. I've got workshops underneath houses. So here's the smithy, which is not big enough. Because I've got other things I've got to put in here. Two of these things going, the charcoal kilns. That one's making me some coal, and this one is making me some wood acid, and I need to make tar as well, because for ammo I'm using fireballs, which you need tar to make, I think. So fireball is a spell you can make almost right away. As soon as you find some resin, you can make fire bolts. I get a gem I want to put into this wand. I tried going into the hollow with a fire wand and got my ass kicked because I'm only level 12. The first hollow you do there in the Springlands is level 10. But it is absolutely group content. So I do recommend it level plus 10. Let me go over here and check my windows, especially this one. Do you? And let me check and see if I'm live over here on YouTube. Go there. That tab. This one. There we go. Let's see if I've got some chat over here. You learn how to type. Alright, so I can see both channels. They can't see each other. And I can see that window. 19. Goodbye already. Alright, so let's get back to this game. So, what to do? I need to get more clay so I can rebuild these other 4 huts. See, there's a second one back there. These are all 2x3s. Everybody gets their own house. I need to build a house for May. And this is going to be my inn over here. But I don't like the flatness of this. I've got plenty of flat stuff going on. Let me see. I wanted to change that first thing this morning. So let's grab the hammer. Get these guys up here. We'll get some rough stone. I need more rough wood. I can build one more of the timbered huts, but not the roof. Can I make it on the roof? Not here, fool. Here. Gee, I can only build one. I've got fired bricks cooking. Lots of bricks. Put them in a chest. You see, I went to the Hollow Halls and I picked up one of these. One of the things they changed with this update, well, the previous update, this thing right here, these are playing field equalizers. If you're a mage, you can get one of these and it can help you with crowd control. And you can throw out a bunch of them depending on how much mana you have. And you used to be able to completely own the dragon with that. With a wyvern. Alright, so let's yeah. I want to let's do that. Yeah, let's make this a door for now. And a window. Why did it hit back there? And the same on the other side. There. Well, that just didn't sit right, did it? I'm only supposed to go around and check these things, make sure your corners are all squared. They've gotten better. So the way that floor is sticking up there, it used to be an all the time thing. See now, see how it didn't sit on the wall correctly? And so the only way to fix it, of course, is to rebuild. And what they did do is make it so that when you destroy something, you can get your materials right back. That way you can play around with all this stuff. You know, and that's how I'd have to do it here. Everything here is going to get rebuilt. But what I need is yet another house. So I've got 1, 2, 1, 2, and it's going to be 3 and 3. So I'm going to put a house right here for May. Right here. Let's go with stone. See how this works. I got 1, 2. May does not need a shop. Put some windows up here for her. It's going to be a shop area, but I don't know what's going to be in here. Okay, so now we can go. I need more wood blocks, and I can make plenty of those. Let's make some more stone. I've got plenty of wood logs. But May's house is going to be right here, another 2x3. I'll just put a porch or something out here, and I will use walls to and then her door, and a window. I don't have the saw blades yet, so I don't have any of the nicer windows, so I haven't put them in yet. Let's see if those matched up. They did. Alright. So I'm just going to put huts for now. Let's go and do some roof. Mini roofs. These marry up quite nicely, and they're good starter homes for all the crafters I get. And I don't have enough roof. I knew that, and I stopped. I got too busy talking. Can I build some more? Got the bricks. Right there. Okay, so that'll give me enough to finish her house. And I also need to get some stairs up here. I need to rethink my stair plan here. That match up, yep. Okay, so now May has a house. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors. Where is Cade? He is wigged out. He sleeps right there. I think I have to move this back a little bit. He's got a bed in it. He's got it clean, but he sleeps right there behind that kiln. So I want him to make, well, first a bed for May. And let's get May a fireplace and some bug lamps. And I needed doors. Let's make 10 of them. I think I needed 6. See, I don't have the wood plank shaft for the nicer windows. So I think rather than waste the wood, I'll wait. And so I think probably these stairs would be better off in the corners. I don't know. Got a nice little village square there, courtyard. Okay, so May can sleep. I'm gonna put her right there. Let's have her right there by the window. And she will have a fireplace to stay warm. Okay, so rat. You. They've just improved the building so much over the years. And in this update, there's May right there. Megan Chen. And it's not showing her.
Hey!
So she will automatically, yeah, she occupied that bed automatically.
Fortune awaits.
Okay, so she can do plants, it's a good thing. Or I can do plants now.
Oh.
These are good little quests to do. Well, they're not quests, they're quest chains. She starts you off on following all these weapons of hers.
Yo.
I don't know why they had to make her sound German there. Sounded German to me. She can craft, and this is why I like her. She does these room dividers. Those are really nice to have. There's a better door. This is a cosmetic armor. And she can do her lanterns.
Ooh.
So let me close you. Put her door on here. What kind of lamps could she make? I need charcoal, which I don't. I've got them in all the workstations, and a candle to make those. That's these are hanging lanterns. So let's give her some. I'll give her some more light in here. The fireplace lights it up nicely. Let's give her some light there. And yeah, let's give her light out of her doorway there. And I need more lamps. So I'll put one there. And I'll put one there. And then I don't know what I'm going to put down here, but something we'll put on there. So downstairs is cooking in an inn-type area, and then upstairs I'll have the barber and the bard. Once I get I like the idea of having a door there because the fell will continue until I expand my altar enough. The fell are going to continue to spawn in. I don't want them walking through a door there into the courtyard. And then this area over here is for the collector. The Undertaker guy. So this one up half level, and then I'm going to have to go up half level. I'm going to go down half a level for him. And now my thought is I could dig right in through there. You don't do it with the pick, you do it with building blocks. Don't want to do it until I'm ready. Oh, let's get some of these other doors in. The hunter's house already has a door. Used to be these things clipped in, and they left wicked awful gaps around the edges. But they fixed that so you can get them nice and neatly centered. It doesn't matter which side you put the handle on because it does not persist which way the door opens. So what I mean is if I open this door now and it opens, and when I reload the game for whatever reason, I come back tomorrow, that door can open out because they just don't persist it yet. And this is an alpha, and they are upgrading. And unlike that other spacer game that is an alpha, this one actually, pretty much everything they put in here works. So I'm going to leave my shop areas open. This is my farmer area. Alright, let's stash this stuff. No, you forgot one. You need a door right here. And he needs a lamp as well. Only got his fireplace in here. I'm using the bug lamps because the fireflies are so plentiful in this update. They added a whole bunch of fireflies because you can use them for bait. This side's a good side for the Undertaker as well. Collector, excuse me. I keep calling him the Collector. I keep calling him the Undertaker, but he's the Collector. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's put this here. Yeah, let's put your roof in first. No, you know what? Let's how much do I have? I can do one more house. Because that wood just looks horrible. It's a good starter material, but definitely made to rebuild. So I'm just going to. He's going to get upset. We're going to get everything out. Check the corners. Alright, let's get him a roof. Not enough. So I need to go find some more clay. A lot more clay. Get some more wood. Alright. And then I can do the other 3 houses. Now it's nighttime and there isn't a real need for sleep in the game yet. It says rested here, and then if you go take a nap, see, now you've got a healthy nap buff over there. I don't know what that does. There's some talk about what that actually does. I don't think much of anything. So I'm going to go gather some materials for upgrading. I need more amber for fireballs. How much ammo do I have? I got plenty of ammo. So let's go over there. This is a good area for collecting that. As is this. And my saw blades are right there. That's you have to deal with the matron over there. The scrapper matron. And she's got a horn that she uses to summon hounds. And this mage build is horrible at. Let's go put this stuff away. The mage builds are horrible, just horrible at crowd control. And the reason is they want this to be multiplayer. You can do very well solo in this game as a mage, as a solo mage, and I'm going to prove that in this build. But crowd control is an issue right now. And the reason they did that, they want other members of your party to be handling the crowd control. There are the tank builds do have taunts. Did I get wet? No. Alright, so it's north, but there's clay in here as well. If I go off to the sides here, there's... always use more flax when... Let's see. Let's it's a spotter. No, that's not a spotter. Not a spawner. That's the huge copper mine over here. Not that vein. But that right there is a very large copper mine. Let's I get to going over to the Nomad Highlands. Fresh meat, which reminds me, let's do this. Don't do that, Bose. I'll do this. Use the keys. 5, 6. There's a mine right there, and it started raining. Now, rain is a very bad thing for melee builds because it saps your endurance when you get wet. It's a very big endurance debuff. But there are no saw blades there. Not to have that. Okay. This is new, this build. This water hole is for fishing. Don't have a fishing pole on me. No bait. We've got fishing holes everywhere, even out in the desert lands. So you get wet to dry out, any fire will do, including that brazier right there. There are saw blades in there, and they've rebuilt it since the last time I blowed it up. He's right there just screaming, blow me up. He doesn't know what happened. That one does. Yeah. I need to kill this other guy before he heals. Take him for the loot. I heard another one jabbering. Let's go. Well, their weakness is they plant, they stop, and then they swing. It's true that the guy with the big cleavers does that as well. He stops and starts swinging. So that's your chance to dance away from them. And it stopped raining. I was by the fire, so I'm no longer wet. This doorway used to face that mud pit. Little minor change. Quality of life. I got myself too. Got myself too. Slow bro escaped. Let's see. Do this. Do some reading. Chestnuts. Really, chestnuts are great food if you've got a mealy build. Strawberries I'm using for healing. You go from purple berries up to strawberries. Look at you. Sitting right there, waiting dead. Spit the poison stuff. There's the one around the other way last time. Those guys never bother me, and they don't drop anything I need. There are some benevolent creatures. Not so much benevolent as this. They just don't want anything to do with you, and they don't bother you. Especially in this zone. Ambiance. Take that. Shouldn't be doing this until I pick my stuff up. There it is. These things flee now. When they get down below to a certain threshold of health, they flee. That is not the way I want to go. I want saw blades. Go up there. So there's the green guy. You can't jump to safety with him because he'll just follow. When you glide, they tend to lose you. He jumped over there. He's still trying to get to me. He jumped down here. He must have just gone back up the hill from there. Yeah, they're both right there. There's one. That wasn't the green guy. He's still up here. I don't want him to reset. That's the green one. I don't want to fight him up there because he's got two dogs right there. That's just a regular one. I can do it with him over here. You. Let's see if we got him. Come on, big boy. Hey. Oh, the ducklet escaped. The ducklet escaped. Alright, so I should be able to get to the saw blades unless they put him back behind the matron again. Yeah, the saw blades are right here. I don't know if I have the crowd control to deal with that matron. Let's see, did I see a... so that's a scavenger matron. And this one has a horn that she summons hounds with, which is what I'm talking about, crowd control. That guy I can deal with. He's going to stop right there. Here's the big one. Hey. And that's what I did not want. manage to deal with that hound, she's just going to summon more. Come on, big girl. And she reset. See, I don't have the crowd control to... Wait a minute. No, she did not. Yes, her health is full. I don't know where she went. We've got to kill her to get that chest. And her loot. Okay, so she's stuck somewhere. There she is. I need to start making the bigger potions. Gem of Retaliation. That should be good. Look around. We'll go up here and do some parkour in the dark. Look in here, nothing in here. Let's go to the other one. There's some building blocks over here. Better stone building blocks. Is that what I want? Wrong way, fool. So let me get up to there. Let's go up and get the chest first, bozo. So yeah, we'll go here. Yeah. Do I have any of those, no, I don't have any of those wisp spells. Okay, that. So killing her is not enough to get her gold chest. You have to do the parkour as well. That goes to 17. I think I've got 18. Take the loot, take the loot. Now on a ledge down there is where we will find there. Several ways to go about that. You could have jumped from the window up above. City wall blocks. There we go. Well, I wasn't sure I could beat that matron. She got stuck. trying to figure out how to get down to me. And couldn't. A bunch of junk. I don't need this. I don't need sleek daggers. And what's this? What do you want? I need to fix Cade's bed over there. That's what I need to do. I'm going to cook this meat because I've only got 9. So put that there. Put that there. Don't get distracted. This one goes to 18, yeah, but I've only got a 16. So salvage that. Don't need a great sword. Two-handed builds in this game are wonderful. I just talk about crowd control. Don't need those. It's got to be stashed. What goes in a chest? Oh, this. And this is the gem we picked up. Additional blunt weapon and damage. I'm not using a blunt weapon. And trigger chance on blocked hit. So I would want that on my wand for blocking, but and then this one 13, yeah, 13. That's more something I would want on my staff. Alright, so Cade, you can see, no, not here. Wrong way, Jim. Get lost in your own city. See, he's sleeping right there. His bed is up there. See how he's...
Hey!
Sleeping here. So I should probably mark that for a clip. Where am I? Where's my pen? Yeah, lots of paper. He is just... See how he's sleeping right there? Oh, 1 hour, 11 minutes. I'll come back and make a clip of this for what I've got going on here is that Cade is sleeping right there. So there's his kiln, and his bed is up there. Okay, so there's his bed. His bed is right there. I'm standing over top of his kiln, directly over top of it, and he's sleeping back behind the kiln. There's his bed. The kiln is right here below me. And if we go down there and look, he's sleeping there. So can I pick this up? No. Just get the wood out of there. Now pick this up. And I think if I move this away from the wall, let's put it on the other side of the room even, so that I can run around it. And I'll put put the logs back in. Give them some more. Alright, so he's going to tell me to build this saw table, which is next. And then when we come back later, we'll see if that fixed when he goes to... Okay, so now he's sleeping in his bed. I moved the kiln. He was stuck behind it. And now he's gone up to his bed. He was stuck there, so now we can talk to him. Finish the quest. It's way up here, right there. I can make that now. I can make a wooden chest just for decoration. And you want to clear all of these. So you can't just mouse over these to say you've seen them. Not yet.
Watch out for splinters.
Yeah. And again, you want to put this where he's not going to get stuck. You can see I got loads of wood over here. You don't need a whole lot. Because it's 2 to 1. That'll make me 500 wood planks. What do I need for city blocks? It's that one right there. Regular stone and springlands dirt. So I can get rid of these ugly walls. Which did I actually make some? Now it'll look a whole lot better than what I have here. But let me unjunk here. I've got my chest scattered all over. I don't know why, it's just me. I like to put stuff where the craftsmen are going to use it. This is what I can say. I like to put stuff where the craftsmen are going to use it. And it's just my extra. I'm not going to use these spells. I'll just stash them there for now. I made 5,000. That's fine. I don't have the cook pot yet, so I'm going to have to boringly cook this meat while I'm thinking about it. Let's clean up my inventory. You know what? I think the difference in the fireplaces is speed. if it's the smoke from the fireplace that's making Twitch blur out like that. Okay, so my farmer has her stuff for plants over here. I don't know why I put them there, just someplace to put them. And I picked up a buttload of chamomile, that's a good thing to have. That goes to the hunter. I hang on to the resin. I'm storing indigo here for now. What do I got for flax here? I grew corn. We can plant some corn. What did I have growing here? So I had flax growing here. I don't need to grow anymore. I'm going to plant some more. I'm going to stash some of it. I'll plant 100. We can never have too much flax. Okay, so let's stash you two. No, not here. Yeah, those are seedlings, so stash those here. Look at everything we can harvest. Wow. Just for healing spells. So I need to expand my farm field there. That's what you need to do. It doesn't matter because, yeah, let's, do I have this? That's just farm soil. So before we plant the corn, put the chamomile and the strawberries in here. So he needs a bigger chest. Okay, so that's got to be my next goal, is getting medium chests built. Put you in here. I hate to throw stuff away, but that thing, that gem is worthless to me. So he's got a wonder range of 5, I believe. Just get rid of the quest. What does Riptide do for me? It just poison resistance. I've got plus 10 with my wristband, but that's 27 power. Every power. And that's shroud resistance. Oh, there's more. He can make the saw blades now. Okay. I can catch up with all that stuff. Here. the J key. J key, journal, go into journal, and you can go into these and see all your shops at once. Right, there's all my potted plants, which I'll make to put in my windows once I've got some wood planks. Okay, she's still got, so she still has. She does not. I need the kettle to make that. Workbench can now make rubber, wood, stone. And the alchemist picked up a recipe for... See, I'm wearing this one. I want to make this one. I need the giant critter scales. He can now make the crystal ball. Not making bronze yet. And now the grinding stones. 3. Now a table saw can make twigs out of wood logs. I don't know why you want twigs. They're good in the beginning then. In the very beginning. So that's on the workshops. I wanted to work on getting medium chests for everybody because I'm running out of space. So Cade is walking around now. He didn't get stuck on his table saw. But where did he go? It's right there. He makes these. So for medium chests, I need goo. Goo. Alistair, that guy over there. He makes the goo. That's what I need to make goo. So shroud mushrooms and bug dust will make me one. So I need more bug dust. I can make that. And it's the shroud mushrooms I need. I can get those. Okay, so I made 6. Let's see how many chests I can make with 6.
Oh.
They wander around. I should set them to 5. I need 2, so I can make 3. To make medium chests, I need wood planks. That's what I was waiting for. And I need to be able to make more goo. So just standing in bright sunshine dries you out quickly. So my wet is decreasing. If you're a fighter, being wet is a bad thing if you're a melee build. That is a serious debuff. So let me stash my goo here now. I'm going to stash those 2 gizmos. Where'd the other one go? Right there. I need to plant my flax. But I was talking about it. I've got so much to do. So much to do, so a little tough. Need more clay. Put some junk in here with her. Store that. That's regular flax, so I can go here. I need these two to be medium helm chests as well because you use helms for stuff. So the archaic essence is 13. That's enough to put that gem into my wand or my staff. So let's take that and not there. Well, I am thinking about it, but yeah, let's do that. While I'm thinking about it, I got distracted again. Need to plant these seeds. Do something with those walls. I can go that tab right there. I didn't have to move my lanterns. I'm going to leave the floors as the rough stone down at the base level, just to have different texture. And those city stone blocks city wall blocks are going to look a lot better than that rough stone. So that did not use a whole lot. Let's see how that's still rough stone around the edges here. Holdover from the early days. Still using it until I get better wood. And then let's use the just these for now. So you just have to redo it. So in the beginning, you only got back, like, see that seam is now gone, and that looks a whole lot better. You can just fill that right in. Okay, let's do her house as well. And we are going to change that to the city stone blocks. So door, door, door. So this side's going to be a wall. I'm going to put a barn on the other side. I've got it. Alright, so that's a serious upgrade. How did this marry up? Just fine, just fine. It actually looks better than the wood, I think, but I'm going to keep these as wood until I get better wood blocks. I kept that stone because the workshops are down beneath. But this works for me. And that's not going to change until I take these walls out. Do I have enough of these city blocks? City wall blocks, I do. Let's redo this shop as well. Yeah, it used to be when you destroyed these, you only got half back. It was not conducive to experimentation. Okay, so I'm going to put a space marker there so I can measure. I don't want that there. Because another barn back there. I want these windows open. For smoke. This is a door here. Okay, so can we put the door there? We can. Alright, and then I'm going to go with half blocks, the 2-meter blocks. Is that what I did? No, see, I don't like them that high. Yeah, so that ledge looks a whole lot better. I think I'm going to do the same thing right here. still got plenty of stone left. Let me get this counted. And then he has wood floors. So I'm going to have to change the floors to get rid of the let's see if that will get rid of that. Do that. So I'm not going to put a door there. I'll put one there to mark the space, to save the space, and then I'm going to 3, and then take that door out. And let's go with these 1 meter blocks. Oh dear. Let me look over here. I've got the wrong window. I'm just noticing I'm not watching chat. Sorry if I've missed anybody's chat. I just get focused on the game and forget to look at the chat window. Feel free to ask questions and chit chat. It'll help keep my mind on the chat. So let me go look at his floors. I gave him the stone. I'm going to keep his stone floor because I've got heat sources down below him. He's got a nice fireplace. Did I give him a rug even? What was that? Oh, it's because I got that there. To get more rugs out. Yeah, let's change that wood out. Let's go 4 meter blocks, and we want, if I just take that, and take that, take that, take that, and then go here, now I've got the wood that I need. Yeah, see, that still did not get rid of that. Right now it's gone. Okay, so now we can put our door back in. And I think I'm going to put a door here as well. I want this wide open because it gets hot in here. That's why I left his stone up there. Yeah, we still have 3,000. How did Cade's floor fare? Yes, So Kate has a nice wooden floor. See, he's sleeping in his bed now. If you didn't see earlier, he was sleeping down behind the kiln, which used to be down behind me, down underneath me here. But I moved the kiln, so he moved to his bed. The kiln was over here by the wall. You have to leave space around these workbenches, because they walk all around them. Flint plus 7 more at the coloring station, and I've opened up a bunch of recipes by having a water barrel plus 29 more at Carpenter. So you can go individually to those stations, or you can hit the J key workshops. The farmer's got some stuff now. Doesn't say what. Overgrowth tool, maybe. Alchemist can now make the coloring station, which I'm going to put into the barber's. Oh, you know where I can put that? What do I need to make it? I need to go to the alchemist to make it. So let's make that. But let's check these other recipes. Yeah, she can make better arrows now. Different arrows. The alchemist, I didn't get everything. Got too busy yakking. So you can make a blue rocket. What about a carpenter can now make, so I can make these medium chests now. And a water barrel, a nicer bed. And what do I want? Because that's comfort level 3 and this is comfort level 4. And what do I need for that? There we go. Polished chairs. Now we can do some serious decorating. Duo escaped. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they know this is an issue. You should be able to just mouse over these and say you viewed it, but you have to click on them. Some people like that. Wooden barrel is essential once you get the masonry tool so that you can build a well. And I've got some colors. What was that? Rocky Shore. Yeah, Rocky Shore. All right. Build. This is too big. if I go, no, it does not want to let me. It's okay. I can use it to mark. No, I cannot. But I can do this. So let's get some windows, lots of windows. And a door. And then a window. And a window. All because of the stairs. No. And that's got to be a door. Yeah, let's just put a door in there. No, let's put a door. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so let's do that. That's what I've been doing. No, that is not what I did over there. Let's do this. And then go back up to Mr. 1. Okay, so this door is not lined up. That's better. All right. Oh, I need my stairs. There are foot blocks right there for now. Line them up. Get them lined up. There we go. So this should just be a No, 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 no. To go right to the outside. Let's take the stone out anyway, because it's horrible looking. And let's go with the city blocks. Oh, got so busy I forgot what I was. Let's put you there. You don't need to be down there anyway. Start sorting. Got into Bob the Builder mode and just got lost in it. So let's put these blocks away for now. Let's plant this stuff. I don't need the stinging metal carried. You can use it in a recipe later. Stinging metal does have a use, plus 40 mana. As opposed to when you ate these for plus 6 magic damage. So, yeah, put those up there. Didn't need those almost, but not quite. Let's, this is a flax seedling. Oh, that's why I went into builder mode, because I wanted to. It's hard to see where you plant stuff. Have I got? So I've got Springlands dirt. I've got Revelwood dirt. And what else do I need? Where is she? Right there. I want this. That's 70. That may be enough. Let me grab the hammer again. Where'd you go? She ran right away. Watching that saw, so yeah, that'll give me 100. That's enough. And I will go into terrain mud. That's why I picked up the hammer in the first place, was to get some more dirt out here. And we are going down here to terrain. So it doesn't take a whole lot to see, it only needs 2. And I don't want stone. I want dirt. Which I don't want to put there. And the only way to get rid of it is to silly guy. Tab. I want dirt there. And then I'll put it the other way so I don't fall in the hole. You don't need to pull the grass. You can put the seedlings down in the grass, but then you can't see them. And let me get rid of that. We can't see anything. I thought it was wonderful when the update came out that added in all this shrubbery, these bushes and undergrowth. And I still do think it's wonderful. You can actually turn yourself around and get lost in the woods. And shrubbery like that, undergrowth like that, is exactly how you go about getting lost. No, don't want to do that. Tried holding the key. You can rake that down. Don't know if I will. Now, if we look here, these are now hanging up there. This is still only one. You know, I just don't like it hanging up in the air like that. So let's try. That looks a whole lot better. I don't want to go because I'm going to have a row of barns here because you got so many animals. Do I want to make it here? Does Cade make a better rake? Alright, let's put some charcoal in the... It did make some. Gotta have the base rake. Therefore, let's see if we can tamp that down. Much better. And I might have another house to put in there, so I'm not going to fill that in with dirt yet. But let's put out how much. I've still got 131. So I should not have done that. Let's see if I can get the wood off of this. Okay, it fell out here. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm thinking that undergrowth is exactly how a guy gets lost in the woods. Go ahead, ask me how I know. So I got lost, and of course I died. Yeah, so I don't like hanging out there. But I think for now, I can get some of these crops planted. Try you first. Alright, so after I get the corn planted, or after I harvest that flax, then I will go about smoothing the rest of that down. Right now, that's enough to get my corn planted. Oh. And what I'm thinking here, as I go, making stuff up as I go along. Yeah, let's make that a doorway. And this as well. I finally used up my sin. I put them away, you fool. You put that stuff away. So put that away. Let's get rid of these dirts. Put this away. Yeah, I still got 3 wood houses. I think it's time to do some more questing. Got food. I don't have healing potions. I need to make better ones. I need to make let's see what he'll make for me. So I want that. I want to place that. I need the improved mana potions. They give me plus 15, so this is plus 80. And this is plus 50 and plus 4 for plus 40, so that's 90. You guys. I don't have a lot of health, so I go with the base health potions. That should do. And I'm thinking yeah, and even this thing, well, I'm going to put it against the wall anyway because I'm the only one that uses it. I don't think the barber actually used it, but now you can use that too. Paint your armor. Shore. Aha. So let's get rid of the dirt. don't put it there. Put it there. Let's get this thing busy. Yeah, there's some chamomile seed. Let's do this. Right there. Right there. Alright, so I used those mushrooms up. The shroud mushrooms. So let's go get some more of those. Before I get too busy here, let's do this, and let's do that. Not by much, but it helps. And I got what I need to make bandages. Should be some dwarves around in here. not only is the band less effective, it's slower to block. So I need to get some critter scales to make a better band. But it also is going to be slow. I mean, I like having... Yeah, you can get a shield with poison resistance. Kevin. So I'm going to summon a creature. I doubt that I can beat it, but we'll go see, because I need the critter scales to make the better equipment. One of the summon spots is right over here. Right there. It's usually guarded by two mini bosses. Ouch. Hey. Kite. Kiting. Lots of kiting in this game. Sometimes you do get a critter to spawn, one of them bug thing bops to Spawn there. That's a boar. I need him. I missed. Wasting ammo. Awful. Oh, there's another one. Fire is very effective against them. I fell. Is he up on that wall? No, I don't even see him. Only two. Take a quick gander here. I'm fine, I'm fine. Those slide right down the hill and then lose them. Alright, so let's go back up here. Because Mother Nature is calling me very, very loudly. So I'm going to go take care of that. About 3 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, so I took a peek outside and I'm in the middle of a snowstorm. Squall. I shoveled the sidewalks this morning and I can no longer tell that I shoveled them. But I'm not talking about half an inch. Oh man. So let's get back to this. And we recouped some of those. Collected some of those because we want to make chests, medium chests. To make medium chests we need goo. To make the goo we need the mushrooms that I was chopping down. I also need critter scales, which if you could find one of the critters there in the area, then one of the big giant beetles. And we also need the boar tusks is what I was hitting or killing. I thought I needed the mushrooms for that, but let me go stash those. Can he make me some more goo already? He's got plenty of bug dust. Still not enough shroud mushrooms, so let me stash the mushrooms I've got. Need to get some lights in here. So, those guys. All these things. Need more of those for mage potions. So you don't actually have to sleep in this game. You can, but you don't have to. Yeah, anyway, and I don't know that there's a benefit for actually sleeping. Just being in your area gives you the rested buff. Refined wood block. That's what I need to redo all my wooden floors. And I need a lot more wood planks to make those, which I should have. Let's get rid of the stash we have. Down over here. No, not her. Gotta put some signs up. There we go. And get some amber in there. So this shroud in here is where I want to be, because that's where those mushrooms are. So up in this area. So let's go, yeah, let's go there. Could have flown, I guess. Get some resin while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's a red one. Okay, so that is up on this hill here. I don't really need to pick up strawberries. I got a buttload of them. You just saw me pick them. There's a night sanctum. Ooh. Down there. Night sanctums are just dungeons. Parkour dungeon with nice loot at the end. If you can find the entrance. Don't know why I'm looking, because it's not night. You can only open it at night. Be opened at night. I can't remember if they came out this patch or last patch. Anyway, I wanted to get you. I don't think it's all the way up top. I'll go look, but. Yeah, very vertical game. You have to be really good at the jumps and the flying. So the most important attribute in the game is stamina. So endurance increases stamina by 10 per attribute. So endurance is your most important Let me get rid of that. Your most important attribute. There. So you've got endurance. And then off the endurance trees, you get things like resistance to poison, eagle eye, and then resistance to shrouds. Spend longer in the shroud. The double jump, the most necessary skill in the game. If you want to do any of the parkour in the game, you have to have the double jump. And updraft is also unlocked with. Well, dexterity in this case, but endurance and dexterity. But to glide, you need a lot of endurance. The more endurance you have, the longer you can stay airborne. So endurance is the key. No matter what class you're doing, you can do. If you're going wizard, which I'm trying to do, then you still have to have the endurance stuff. If you're going to tank, of course, you have to have the endurance stuff. But ranger and assassin, you have to have the endurance stuff. For all of the classes, you have to have the endurance. So that is. She's telling me it's down there. I went too high. Yeah, it's down there. You don't want to jump down too far and have to work your way back up. Yeah, this is a good place to be. There it is. Another new fishing pond. In this setting, the fishing pond really works. Just the aesthetic feel of the area really works here. Out in the desert zones, they really don't work so well. Where's that going? Oh, I want to get down into the shroud here. See if I can find some more mushrooms. Yeah, there's a road right here. Today I had 3. I need to eat some food before I go fighting the shroud boars. I believe there's a little village over here. There is a quest. A broken quest. Yeah, and this helps us work towards this area here. the capital. There's some mushroom farms by the capital there. Thanks, meat. Need critter parts for goo. Of course, some bugs come out to help them. One gave up. There he is. Yeah, so alright. Fork here? Yeah, I want to go the other way. Let me, that's what I wanted. Mushrooms, dude. We need mushrooms. Preferably some that are on a hillside. So they're probably using Unreal Engine for this real physics that does not include a coefficient of friction, so stuff slides downhill. They got gravity. Got one, I think there's two. There's three. There were just two, silly boy. There were just two. Alright, so this is the hard way to get to pike speed. You can fly there. There's an elixir well right there. Yeah, see, the melee weapons are really good at crowd control. Let's do this. Music. Nope, just a scroll. Oh, the bridge is over there. Where am I? Alright, so before I go home, Kevin. Don't have as much stamina because I'm not rested. Let's go home. Get rid of some of the loot. The other side. Don't need those. Cook that. No, don't put it here full. Go here. And we will make a whole bunch of clay bricks. Then we need to get more clay. Not enough wood. Now he does. This is the same 20 seconds, 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 2 minutes. I don't need that. see if we can put this here. We can put this here. Yeah, so let's no, we need to get rid of some more junk. We need 3 empty rows. I need more than 3 empty rows. I need all this stuff. Oh, you know what? That doesn't go there. So let's go find the crazy guy. He's down there, of course. I need bug dust. So you I need shroud cores. Shroud cores. Is that 4? So let's start with this one. Doesn't matter which way that one's facing. We'll have it on all sides. And then we're going to take, no, come on, B. Not that one yet. Oh dear. What's going on over here? Time guys. Oh, 12:19. Sorry if I haven't been chatting much. Just getting busy. So let's put something there. A placeholder there. And we will get it all for plant stuff. Okay, so let's put all the plants. Put the seeds in the lower one. That one. Alrighty, that's organized a little bit better. We're going to need more clay. I didn't think I saw any go in here. Yeah, 132. And this is going to make less than 132, but we need plenty more clay. But what did we need to make the stone city blocks? City wall blocks, just springland dirt. Okay, so we can make plenty of that, but more stone than normal. Picking up stone. Yeah, let's go back up to here. So 2 electric wells I can do. I think that's going to be the easier one. I don't know what the level was. That was level 15 up there. Let's go see what this one is. Before I do that, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so the snow is still coming down. And she says it's over that way. There it is. 1 elixir well. Right there. Plenty of copper. And approach with care, lots of lava. Alright, so I have to do some eating here. Mr. Diabetic needs to take some insulin and do some eating. think. Yeah, I have to eat. I'm going to turn the camera off for that. I'm going to keep playing. So I'm going to go grab my lunch. I will be right back about 5 minutes. And then we'll go do that elixir well. before I go down in there, yeah, these guys are only level 11. I wonder if I've got enough. Intelligence is 5. Yeah, that's very powerful in the shroud. There it is, right there. No, that's not it. There's something up there, though. So... Not that fool. Okay, that's not the answer. There we go. See, that's almost never the answer. There's some amber in here too. Stop being foolish here. Get this chest and go get some air. Take the loot, silly. That was the one I tripped. She summons lots of bugs, but she's got critter skills. That's the way out. I don't want to go there yet. Critter scales. The entrance is that way. So let's get this one this time. Do we want that, or do we want to? I want to wait for that. We'll need that, but I need both of these. Shroud damage is worthless against the Fel. They're immune to it. And Fel are the primary enemy here, so that's... yeah. You know, and this works a little bit towards... crowd control, but it's not enough. That has to be a critical hit. So you say, well, make 2 more critical hits. Okay, sure. But it's still just a chance. I'm never going to have a 100% chance of making critical hits. I don't think. If I look at, you can see here, there. You don't see a critical hit plus or minus there, right? Probably because it's, there we go, critical damage is 150, critical chance 5%. That's base. And another 13 plus 13% with magic weapons. I'm still eating here. I'm slow about eating my lunch. You're absolutely still playing. Till about, yeah, I got about 2 hours left. And then I have to go do some snow removal. I shoveled the walk so she could get out this morning, and it's been snowing steadily ever since. So I picked up a lot of loot. The trick to these is they don't have to be a two-way trip. The ladder is right over here. The old elevator shaft is right there, so I can go up. Once you cut down that route, though, you are no longer in the shroud. Bebop right back to town. So I picked up a lot of weapons I don't need. I'm not going to use a bow. I've got a staff. I don't need two-handed weapons at all. Infernal Wand, that only goes to level 14. Mine goes to level 17, so no need there. And this bad boy, nice, but I don't need it. You know, and I have seen players on Twitch and YouTube hoarding everything, and you just don't need it. I don't need the arrows because I'm not using a bow. Oh, that goes to level 15. Mine goes to 18. So we don't need it. I don't need it. I can probably put that rake away too. What's this? Revelwood dirt. What this is, Gem of Hope for level 11. But I have. That's one I just picked up. Alright. I can't use those embers to put in that gem. We can stash these bad stuff. All this stuff can be stashed. Don't need that. I'll put you there. We'll just stash you with that. So we don't need that stuff. Oh, wizard gloves. My current, this is the same thing I have on. So, don't need a duplicate. Can stash those. Stash those there. That. These are handy to have when you're climbing ladders in the dark. Okay, let's put these here as well. Helium doesn't belong over here. It's building material. You know, and I'm just going to stash these potions here because I haven't used them. But who could make me the better backpack? But they need critter scales to do it. There's the hunter. Maybe it's the alchemist. He can make me the wizard chest now, though. This one. Why do I want it? I get plus 48 mana. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted for this. So this increases the parry power, but not so much the speed. There's 3 mana regeneration, 10 fire resistance. Poison resistance is better to have. Alright, so let's make this. No looking glasses yet. This is 4221. I'm going to 3968. So like against Green is not my color. No. Those pants go over on the other. There we go. I guess he wants you to put some stairs there. You know, so I look at this and I'm better off carrying one of the shields that I have, or that I can make this fire resistance. It's nice to have the mana regeneration, but I can get better parry power from a shield, and I can get poison resistance, which is far more important to me. Yeah, there's dirt there, springlands, and now farmland, riverwood dirt. I guess if I were going to go up against someone breathing fire, but the hollow and the fell do not breathe fire. I think some of them cast some fireballs once in a while, some of the hollow. But, see, right there, +9 poison resistance. Parry power is 27. And this one, there is shroud resistance. That's the shields you want to be taking into the shroud. And now once you improve your altar, after getting these, after obtaining these weapons, then he can make them at a higher level after you upgrade your altar. Alright, water trip. We don't have a well yet, so let's fill up these. Oh, I gotta take this call. Be right back. Hello? Hello? Yep. Alright, how are you? Yep. Next week. Morning. Wait. 8:30 was it? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Oh, sorry about that. Old men have plenty of, medical issues. Alright, so I wanted to get more clay so I could do some more work on these houses. But I want more skill points as well. What level did I make? I made 13. No, I don't like the color, and that's why you have this thing over here. So what do I need to do to make colors with this? To produce color palettes, goo, and I don't want flint, I want this one. I need indigo. And what I did, the bug here is that this is not, it's a crafting station. I've got to put some in here. So clay, mushrooms, indigo, and goo. Okay. And then I can make different colored stuff. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is a shroud layer. Let me go clean that question mark up. I think it's the early shroud layer. So it's down there, right at the end of that shadow. Need plenty of stone. Okay, so that's an elixir well there. Have I done it? I have. What is that? Oh yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. So I'm thinking I might go down there just to clean up the quest marker. Not there. What is that? It's just a question mark. Let's go find that. Commentary was needed. Don't need that. Let's see if I got this. Yeah, let's upgrade that staff and the wand. Fix everything first. I need 7 more legendary runes. He makes them. Right there. 10. Oh, well, you did the wrong one, buddy. Oh well. So that's next. Find some more legendary runes. I was gonna go get some water. So fill my plant. There's 50. Fill you. Now once there's a well on the premises, they will, you can, when you hit the refill button on the planters, then it gets the water from the well. Nice little feature. So yeah, I think I'm going to get this flask too. Better shield. Those spectral shields just aren't cutting it. see what that is. I think this one's closer. You bet. Man. There you go. Right off the cliff. I only wanted the resin anyway. Location below. Well, there is a cliff here. Location is still below. I don't want to jump all the way up there and find out the cave opening is. I don't want to jump all the way down and find out the cave opening was far way up the cliff. And indeed, there we have it. Pig. Aha! Where are you? Oh, I need to make more ammo soon too, don't I? See you. I got him. I got him. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, that's neat. He can't get up to me, but he's getting close, so he took damage. That's that new skill I picked up. Might be a spawner over there I have to take care of first. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh yeah? Aha. Well, pick up a weapon, dude. There we go. Okay, so with the rate I'm killing these, there should be another... Yep. That's where they're coming from. Don't forget the golden chest. Be nice if that spell extended out to 10 meters. Looks like there's another spawner over there, maybe. They keep coming. Yeah, so there's a spawner right there. I guess you can build with this. I never have. This stuff right here. Yes, this cave is full of the pigs, the hogs. I don't need those. Let's go find out why. I'm pretty sure it's just that elixir well. And I've been down there before. I went down through there again because, you know, you get building materials for doing this stuff. Okay, so it's off over, it's that one. Let's go right down through here. Trace out, get all their spores and runes and got some stones. They're going to come over here. They can't reach me. They're within 5 meters, so they're taking damage. Silly. Shroud timer, yep. Was here last time. It was a which caught Thunder Brood. Where's Mr. Huffin and Puffin? There you are. Yeah, it's a thunder group. Yes, go over there. So... There he is. Go ahead and hang out up there. Oh, I took too long. Wasn't paying attention to the time. Easy enough to get back. See, there he is. Just sitting there, waiting for me to drop down. I reset by standing there. It resets. Got that one figured. Out there. Let's do this. Don't know what that's about. We did that. Alright, so what do I need for you? Vortex, goo, sparks, and that was fire head. Don't need this. Don't need those. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. I can get rid of those. Don't need to keep that right now. Got bombs everywhere. Uh-oh. I stayed up all night again. Right there. Yeah. Oh, shepherd's staff only goes to 12. I don't need it. Let me see if I've got 3. I need 26, so I have to do it twice. I need 3 more. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see if we can get these other wooden houses gone. I can get rid of all this stuff. Put you there. Put you there. There's some of that. There's some of that. And need more of that. Take the hammer. Let's get these 2 houses first. I think there's only 3 left. Oh, and then I gotta build that. No, that's not what I want at all. There we go. We can get you a roof. Oh, one more wall full. Okay, so let's do his house first. For a spacer now. how did that happen? Alright, so those houses there are rebuilt. Let me get his workshop rebuilt. So let's not do that. That looks better. Yeah, and then let's go to 2 meter. There we go. Get you some stairs out of there, bud. Okay, much better. Yeah, let's wreck all this. Okay, so I want to shift that way a square. Two squares. So we're going back to 4mm, and we just picked up a bunch of stone. So I'm going to do this. See how that's the so that's digging out the ground for me. And so now I'll get something else you can see. So that has cleared that area for me without me having to use a pickaxe and grind it all down. And if you go this way, drop it all the way down, it'll actually dig a hole there for you, which is probably what I'm going to do for the Undertaker. And I'm using absolutely the wrong materials to be doing this with. Let's use the rough stone for this. It uses a lot of blocks. Now when I put down rough stone slabs, I can go 1, 2, there we go. This is I wanted to go 2 that way. But see, now if I do this, well, this time it cleared it, but it'll go up under the stone, and I don't want that. See, if we go here, I don't want that stone on top. But if I put the foundation there high enough, then it cleans it out for me. And so now we have room to put our blocks there and everything. I've got 4 going across. There should be 7 now. 8 if you include the underhang here. But yeah, there should be 8 blocks across there. Because these houses are all sitting back, because I'm going to do an overhang again, and if I have a big inn here, then I could not do that overhang with May's house. So let me go out. See, I don't want that rubble there. And now I don't have that rubble there. Okay, so now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got 5, and then I can go over there even, which I don't want to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can go back here and go 1, 2, and I ran out of. Oh, well, that bums me greatly. And out of bounds. Can I build there? Three, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, let's see how many. I cannot build a whole lot of these because I just don't have the lip planks for it. I can build 1,000, so I'm not ready for that yet. And it's wood chopping time again already. need to make, let's make 3,000 of those. And let's, go to refined wood blocks. Now watch how the lamps and the furniture all stays put. Looks a whole lot better there. Nice, let's do the same thing for her floor. Uh-oh, I took a wall out up there. Yeah. That. She's got the roof. She don't need no walls. So let's put her walls up. Need some more half-timbered walls. Okay, so I gave him a stone floor except for out here. There we go. Somebody's in the way up there. He decided to take a nap while I was doing this. So he took somebody else's bed. Or he will take somebody else's bed if you don't get right on it. He took it, he found it. And I was getting low on wood anyway. Let's get this place. There we go. Let's wait for daylight so I can see. So you can see the difference between the rough and the fine wood right there. So rough wood on the right, fine wood on the left. Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo. Let's put the building blocks away. Let's get rid of some junk. Oh, look at all this flax. Look at all that corn. Well, the way it hoed out, it looks pretty nice. This looks horrible. I have to do something about that. Oh, I can just pick all that flax and put it in the loom. Don't know why that's in there. Okay, there's no potions up there anyway. The mushrooms are down there. The mushrooms should be up top. There we go. Where's it putting potions here? No. 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 Just put them there for now. Get them out of the way. Alright, so more mushrooms, more boar tusks. There's a music sheet right there. So there's the first of May's quests, I think. That's what this, yeah. There's another shroud root there and another here. How much did I get? I got up to 5. So I don't want that spirit nugget. But I do want this. See, now I'd have... You saw what it was doing to those stupid beetles. But let's get over here too and get my fight, because we just watched when I can't do that. Let's wait and get one more point and get Relentless Flame. So when I lose track of time again, I'm not dead. And let's talk to the blacksmith. Okay, so shield info. Valiant shield gives me 32 parry, 39 parry there. But that's it. So 27 and 27. Poison resistance, shot resistance. Let's go with the poison resistance. It's not going to cost me a whole lot. And I'm doing that because this guy doesn't do much. Block 4. And I picked up block 11. And some poison resistance. Poison resistance is important. To me. Do these... See, these guys hold shields. No. I don't want to throw it away either. So the spectral wards are nice at the appropriate level, but I won't be on that level, and it's just not providing me and the next level is not. See, there's the next level right there. It's only 13. And I decided that the fire resistance wasn't as important to me. Yeah, I'd rather have poison resistance. Because if you look here in the wizard tree, there's my fire resistance right there. There it is right there. So 5, 10, 15 points right there. I'd rather be getting all these intelligence upgrades. But you have to go through healer to get there. And that is not what I want. And see, here's another intelligence plane locked up in here and something. Oh, that's something to get right there. Yeah. What to do? Not a lot of chit chat on here today. Guess I need to get rid of that Pokemon thing. But I'd rather have that up there than nothing. You guys just don't talk very much. It's expected. I want to do these windows. I need more lumber for that, or more planks. So let's work on that. Cutting down trees in higher level zones does not get you more wood. No pun intended. It literally just doesn't do any good. The big trees up in Riverwood just drop pretty much the same amount of wood as hardwood. No pun intended. No innuendos intended. They just drop hardwood. And that does not do one a whole lot of good. So here's a big tree. This is not the starter axe. This is the third level axe. So, I mean, big, huge tree, and we got 12 wooden logs. 18. logs for all that. These pine trees will drop resin. Pine trees and the evergreen trees and come on, say the word, buddy. The trees with the red leaves, they are not maple trees. So like the snow plows are finally going across the street. Really hoping the flying taxis will make less noise because a helicopter taxi just went over the house. My house is under a beeline between the airport and the hospital. It's supposed to be a medevac helipad up top, but the doctors figured out they could take their helicopter taxis up there. It keeps people trained. Keeps the flight crew up there sharp and good training, good training. But it's noisy for me. I'm hoping when the flying taxis get licensed here in New York, because there is a business for them there, obviously. Doctors fly up here from Manhattan, and just for the day, there's a millionaire, not the one word millionaire, Million Air, the airline. And they come in there in their private jets and have a helicopter waiting for them to take them to the hospital. It's not like there's ever a rush hour here in Syracuse. There isn't. 8 minutes, or they can take the wait 10, 20, 30 minutes for the helicopter. I'm not complaining, I'm dreaming. Because we all want to be able to take a helicopter flight everywhere we go. Let's all take flying taxis to the supermarket. And it's also not a good idea here because they need power. You can't use solar panels. We just no. Just keep going. Okay, so for the resin drops, there's normal drops, the regular trees, like that one there, the deciduous. And then the evergreen trees have a greater chance to drop the resin. And then the trees with the red leaves, or purplish red leaves, they have a much greater chance than even the evergreens to drop resin. And that's how you farm resin. That's why there's all these pine trees here in the starter meadow, so that as soon as you get resin, you can make the firebolt ammo for the staffs. They put in a whole bunch of evergreen trees here. Need lots of stone to make the new city wall blocks, which looks so much better than firebugs. So we got fireflies. We could do some fishing. I could do some fishing. Alright, so now that we have those buildings put together, once I hit level 15, I'm going to go get the collector. Between now and then, I'm going to put in some barns. I'm going to use rough wood to build the barns. Now, because this is the way they textured it. Let me go over here and see. Cut even more logs down, because I need to make a lot of windows, a lot of doors. Yeah, let's cook these up. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those twigs. Let's swap those guys out. I've got refined wood blocks I can use now. And then I have rough wood blocks. Oh, give me a hammer. I don't carry it on me when I'm exploring. Get the hammer. Get this dead. I think to get the levels to go into the hollow, I'll get, should be able to get to the capital there. I don't know if I can take the wyvern out just yet. They fixed it so that you can't take it out with these skull things. So what I'm thinking about is these. And if you look at them side by side, there's refined wood, and there's rough wood. What I'm thinking is back here behind the hunter's shop, right here, I can put a goat pen. I say pen, it's going to be a barn. 2 by 2. Uh, 2 by 3. Then I have plenty of room for 3 goats. That's all you need is 3. But not rough wood floor. It's going to be a path floor. It looks like a path. I need to make more of the refined wood first. I could do high wall and then a half wall, and then the fences across the front. So high regular wall, half wall, and then the fences across the front, and then see, when you make roofs, it doesn't go up. You know, it's all 45-degree angles. And I don't want that. Oh, I just came up with the plan. So I'm going to go up 2 walls. I'm going to put another wood piece there, another stone piece there, and then no, I'm going to have to come out a row. Going to have to leave an aisle. Leave room for the manure cleanup. Yeah. Yeah. So I liked the challenge of rebuilding from the ground up. I don't, I'm not too thrilled about going in. I've got a flame altar up at the Blue Goblet, so I could repair that if I wanted to. I'm not so much into repairing as I am into building from the ground up, which you can absolutely do in this game. Doo-doo-doo. I am always sleeping. Maybe if I get him a rug. I've been picking up plenty of furs. She's sleeping too. And we'll put this stuff in here. Need more clay, of course. But it's after 3 now. I have to get my butt in gear. Get outside. It stopped snowing finally. I have to go do some snow removal so the wife can get into the house. I will probably be back on Sunday morning-ish. Probably. Playing Enshrouded again. Hope to see a bunch of people here then, and yeah. So I got ideas for what I want to do here running through my head. So I thank everybody for showing up today. I'm Sagonoid. I will see you all next week.